Here's Crawford. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Utah Jazz going up against the Charlotte Bobcats. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Well, we know the season has still only just really begun, but Clark, already some teams are off to the races with great starts.
Clearly, Kevin, I mean, we've had some hot starts for sure, but other teams shouldn't be discouraged if they've been a tad slow out of the gate. You know, there's still a ton of basketball to be played.
Muhammad pass to Fresh. Here's Jacobson. Here's Hayward. Anthony with the block. And here is Williams. Pass to Anthony. Here's Baker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams from outside. With 1 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, Ben Baker really is a problem for the defense when he's locked in. I mean, solid at hitting the glass and does a good job on the offensive boards.
Jacobson, the pass to Muhammad. Now here's Fresh. Last game he had 34 points. Gordon deciding where to go with it. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And here's Anthony from the arc. Muhammad pulls it in. Pass to Fresh. From downtown. Again, the miss by the ball. Jazz have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Shoots, and no good, trying to use the glass. Charlotte's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jacobson, the pass to Fresh. Power down with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Utah has possession. The Bobcats making the shot. And Anthony gets it to go.
playing through. No stopping him with a head of steam.
Smith outside. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He relishes his role. In this offense, and he's a natural leader. Two.
Outside Gordon to the middle, and he goes in for the dunk.
Demonstrating some power right there. Love whenever Baker just throws it down with force.
Fresh, the pass to Jacobson. Pass to Smith. Hayward a screen on Gordon. Smith drives in. Here's Fresh. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Fresh has got his second basket of the night.
Hey, pretty much every team runs a guy to the corner for that reason right there.
Williams scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got... his second bucket.
And the closer he gets to the hoop, the more effortless it looks for Anthony, a smooth shooter.
Smith the pass to Fresh to the inside.
Making the intelligent pass there, putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Jazz have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Baker. Outside Gordon. Inside. Bonner's shot good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Fresh, and there's another one for the Bobcats.
His smart use of the mid-range. Make them guard every part of the court.
Jazz have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Outside Gordon. Down low, Bonner, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Jacobson. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio. Hayward a screen on Gordon. Smith for three. And Bonner pulls it down. Jazz have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. To the right side. Takes a three. The Bobcats pull it in. Muhammad's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fresh with the ball. 7 points in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands. Here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
The Jazz trailing. And the timeout taken by... Jerry Sloan. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Outside Gordon. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. The three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And the young guard. Williams is an exceptional talent, an explosive player who plays with a lot of energy.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Off the left rim and out. Bobcats have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Jacobson, the pass to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And Charlotte again with... the bucket. Utah's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Jacobson. The shot by Anthony, no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Here's Jacobson. Now Fresh. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Bobcat lead.
Looking dangerous from deep.
It's Anthony with the drive. And there's the... Whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
A tenacious competitor. The young forward, Anthony, doesn't mind getting hit on that attack.
He hits the second from the line.
A physical guy, Anthony, might have to get used to these trips to the line.
Pass to Hayward. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Williams. He's coming off a 19-point game against Denver.
And not to be overlooked, his playmaking made a difference as well.
5 on the clock. To the paint. Bonner's shot good. Bonner's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So Charlotte calls timeout. This their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Now, here's Payton. He also had a big impact in that win against the Spurs. Pass to Fresh for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Here's Anthony. He's got 5. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He has 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. And Muhammad sends it back.
He was not having it. Get that stuff out of here.
And it's Smith missing. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Harpring. No scoring in this one. Williams finds Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Padgett. The Jazz working the ball around now. Williams' shot is off. Bobcats leading by 7. Dunleavy the pass to Payton. Now here's Fresh. It's up a 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. 22 points for Fresh.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Anthony. 29 points for him last game against Denver. Charlotte's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter. Pass to Fresh. Here's Smith. Lets it go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Fresh, the pass to Payton. There's the triple. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Williams, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Fresh, and the Bobcats another 3.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And so it's Charlotte, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Charlotte?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Best. Here's Divac. And the layup's good off the glass. Divac has got his first bucket. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Charlotte Bobcats going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers here at Quicken Loans Arena. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. We should have a crowd pleaser tonight, Clark. These teams each play at a very high pace.
Yeah, we know both of these teams want to get up and down. Non-stop transition basketball, a bunch of points on the break. But the deciding factor very well could be who can keep the other team out of transition.
Now here's LeBron. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
LeBron able to get it over the outstretched arms of the defender there, using his size and touch to get it up and down.
Here's Delfino. Pass to Fresh. Fires the three. They get it back. Here's Muhammad. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
LeBron outside. Here's Jop. Here's Harvey. Pass to LeBron. And it's blocked.
This is the kind of rim protection he brings. Superb work coming away with the block.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Now here's Fresh. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James. Bobcats shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Harvey. Now Red. Chandler, the pass to Red. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Chandler. Here's Harvey. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Dunleavy. 9 points last game out over Chandler. Dunleavy's shot is off.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Pass to Harvey. And here is Chandler. Stolen by Fresh. Smith against Red. Delfino passes to Fresh. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Red passes to James. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This is how gifted LeBron is. This kid is tough and able to score through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Charlotte, their last game, a win against the Supersonics.
And winning that game the way they did with the incredible fourth quarter comeback couldn't have left them feeling any better.
Yeah, it was definitely a gut check with W for them. I mean, they never gave up or gave in, even when things looked bad for them. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 5. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
The first time you face a team in the season, that's when you're looking to take that mental advantage. Demonstrate you're better. That could make it easier down the road.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Here's Red. And the rebound goes to the Bobcats.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Pass to Delfino. There's the lob to the hoop.
Powering it down off the lob, going up high where he can't be stopped.
Cleveland leading by 3. Now Red. Still without a basket. Here's James. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And I think LeBron is most comfortable inside using his length and athleticism.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
There's the steal. Here's Harvey. Last game out, he had 14. Shot kicks to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. All right, Greg, the season now well underway. How often does a team surprise you with what they're able to accomplish down the stretch when it matters most?
You know, for the most part, the field of contending teams has been set at this point. Occasionally, a team makes a big trade to change their outlook, but usually what you see at this point is what you get.
Both free throws good from James.
So much hype has followed and surrounded LeBron all alone at the strike. That's when the pressure might affect the player as young as him.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Harvey pass to Red. Cleveland moving the ball around. James kicks to Jop. The jump hook. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. LeBron's got 13.
LeBron, so special. Can put points on the board in a hurry.
Bobcats trail by 9. Fresh, the pass to Delfino. Down low. It's intercepted. James looking around. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 15.
And, you know, that kind of defensive effort not going to faze LeBron at all because he's resilient.
Pass to Delfino. Now here's Fresh. Covered by LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Fresh. High defense on him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Harvey. Scoreless thus far. And that one's good. Chop. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bobcats. Now Delfino, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Smith, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Richardson for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Smith scanning the floor, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost him a possession.
The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Wagner kicks to Foyle. Pass to Wagner. And that one is stuffed right through.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Muhammad. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Red outside. It's good from long range. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
For the long ball of Michael Redd, the sweet shooting lefty, continuing to light it up from here.
Charlotte calls timeout. Derek Fisher's checked in for the Cavaliers. And for the Bobcats, Hayward's checked in, and it's Payton in for Carlos Delfino. Pass to Fresh. They need this. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Mim, defended by Payton, and it goes down 2 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now here's Hayward, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Charlotte again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Richardson from outside the arc, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Charlotte calls timeout. James checked in for Derek Fisher. It's been Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Charlotte Bobcats. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. On the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now that we are midway through the season, Clark, how important is it for players to be selected as an all-star?
You know, for some guys, it's not a big deal, but for others, especially those who have never been one before, I think they tend to elevate that opportunity and status a little more. It means a lot more to them than some other players.
Here's Fresh. Takes it off the glass.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Boykins. Launches it. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Radmanovich. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And that one drops. Fresh has got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And another three for Orlando.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Payton looking around. Out to the wing. Fires it up. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Oh, great job on the assist. Scanning the floor and finding that open look.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. McGrady outside. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Hunter. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
I'll tell you what, that's a workhorse effort on the offensive glass.
Outside Hill. Pass to Fresh. Shoots over Boykins. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 8 points for Fresh.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
McGrady against Payton. Here's Hunter. And the layup falls.
And just understanding his role and finding ways to make plays. Great decision there.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. And that one's good. Fresh.
Boy, what a clean pass by Payton that time. He sees a ready shooter and gets it to him at just the right time.
The Magic have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's McGrady. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
McGrady against Payton. Pass to Fresh. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Really smooth stroke from out there. He's dialed in.
McGrady outside. Now here is Varejao. Clock at 6. Hunter the screen. And it's Orlando with another. The Bobcats have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. McGrady against Payton. Here's Fresh. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
Orlando trailing here. Here is Boykins. He has 5. Now McGrady nails the baby hook. McGrady's got 7 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And here's Fresh. He's got 16. That one falls.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
To the inside, Dunley, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Here is Boykins, and they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Miller with the ball. Grant Hill covering, just 5 on the clock. Into the lane, McGrady. And that one is good. He's got 9.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Fresh. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Verison. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bobcats.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And it's the Magic with the ball. 4-point game. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game. And they just had so few opportunities, and I think that was their Achilles heel.
Yeah, I agree. Hard to win games when every offensive possession is one shot, then a jog back the other way to play defense.
Now here is Verison. Hasn't made one yet. Now Boykins, 6 to shoot. Back to Verison. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And that's now 24 points for Fresh.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here is McGrady. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Hunter, the pass to McGrady. Over Pete. Orlando again with the bucket.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Pass to Fresh. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by McGrady. The Magic trail by 6. Now Boykins. Back to McGrady. Brady lets the three fly. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Boykins. McGrady's got 14 points for the game. Pass to Fresh. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here is Boykins. 5 points in the game. Back to McGrady. The three. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 17.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Pass to Fresh. Payton against McGrady. Here's Fresh. And the Bobcats another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here is Boykins. Pick by Verajao. Boykins kicks to Hunter. From the baseline. And it's Orlando with another.
Forcing the defense to respond to that mid-range area.
Bobcats leading by 4. Payton dishes to Dunleavy. Payton passes to Dunleavy. Outside Hill. Charlotte moving it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Fresh. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Fresh has got 32 points.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Hunter, the pass to McGrady. And the Magic, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Bobcats. 3-point lead. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Here's Vaughn, following the score by Charlotte. Garrity, good.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now here's Fresh. He's coming off a 31-point game against Boston.
And you know what? In that last game, he was also all over the place on defense, mucking up the passing lanes and getting all kinds of steals, too.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And the basket by Muhammad.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Garrity. Miller surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Payton. Here's Vaughn, defended by Payton. Vaughn can't get it to go. Bobcats leading by 5. Outside, Payton. Now here's Fresh. He's got 36. In the corner, it's Hayward. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bobcats out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Alston. And it's out of bounds. The Bobcats will take it the other way. Charlotte leading by 5. Calderon kicks to Smith. Pass to Delfino. Calderon with it. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Calderon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bobcats.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Miller outside. Muhammad pulls it in.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Pass to Calderon. Muhammad against Williams. Hayward outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Orlando. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And Jose Calderon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Bobcats substitution.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. There's a screen by Williams. Clock at 6. And Muhammad sends it back.
Wow, great interior D. That effort gets erased because of it.
Calderon kicks to Smith. Muhammad with a screen on Alston. Nice shot by Smith.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Vaughn. He has yet to score. No problem knocking that one down.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch-and-shoot opportunities, immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
Calderon taking his time here. Pass to Smith. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice speed this time from Jose Calderon.
Can't be indecisive on those quick jumpers. Let it fly.
And here's Alston. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Golden State Warriors. Zep. One drop score. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Alston against Smith. Over to the wing. Calderon has the open look. Again, the Bobcats score.
That's reading the defense and getting to the right spot.
The Magic trail by 11. Miller dishes to Williams. Here's Alston. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bobcats have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Williams against Muhammad. Muhammad with a screen on Alston. The drive by Smith.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick work. coming to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Miller, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Smith. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Miller with a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Bobcats call time. I'm here. Orlando making some changes. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Alston. And Earl Boykins is subbed in for Vaughn. Outside Hill. To the wing on the left. Charlotte moving the ball around. Bangs home the trifecta. Fresh has got 39.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
McGrady outside. And it
out of bounds.
out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Substitution for your man. Anderson, there is out.
Bobcats on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Fresh. That three off the mark. The Magic trail by 16. Hunter finds Verjao. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
He's off on that one.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Boykins. Driving in. And here is McGrady. Picked him clean. And they're moving it up. Here's Radmanovic. It's not going to go for him. Orlando's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. McGrady passes to Boykins. Back to McGrady. This one for three. The Magic again can't hit.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Smith outside for the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
14 feet away, and that one's good. McGrady's got 26.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now, here is Hill. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Celtics in Boston. McGrady outside. And it's Miller in the corner. Here's Hunter. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Doubled by Smith. A three ball. Good on the shot. And with that, the Charlotte lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Boykins.
Unselfishness on display there. He's all about finding the open teammate.
Here's Radmanovic. 11 points for him in that last game against Boston. Here's Fresh. Shoots the three. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here is Boykins. He's covered by Fresh. Inside, here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Wow, making sure of that.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Bobcats. Launches a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
That one good for 2. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter.
He is giving them all he can offensively, really playing with a lot of heart out there.
Smith on the wing. Pass to Radmanovich. And the Bobcats another 3.
20 seconds.
This is exactly what Radmanovich is known for, a steady hand shooting the perimeter shot.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. One's checked in for Mike Miller. And a change for the Bobcats. Peyton, he's checked in for J.R. Smith. Now, here is McGrady. 30 points in the game. Over Hill. And that one's good. McGrady's got 32 points in the game.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Unloads. Again, the Bobcats score.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here is Boykins. He's got 8 under the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Boykins. Here's Verejao. Slammed in by Verejao.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Pass to McGrady. Over Hill. And there the Magic with another bucket.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Bobcats leading by 15. Now Fresh. To the left side wing. Connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for that was something to see.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Pass to Fresh. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and...
Oh, my! Wow!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Verejao setting the pick for McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The shot off that time. And so is Charlotte with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. In this one, you'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Indiana Pacers. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Miller outside. Pass to Malone. And it's blocked.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
Iverson passes to Buckner. Clock at 6. Back to Iverson. Count it. Iverson's got the first basket of the game for the 76ers.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Artest on the way. It's in there. Tinsley with the assist.
Moving that ball crisply when he sees an open teammate. Boom. It's out of his hand.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Got a piece of it. Malone with the steal. On the wing, Malone. Outside Artest. Back to Malone. Over Iverson. Malone misses.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Iverson, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Malone kicks to Tinsley. Miller outside. Pass to Malone. Here's Tinsley. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Miller. McCullough with the block.
And you saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
Here's Iverson. Pass to McKee. Now here is Humphries. Back to McKee. 5 on the clock. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. This team appreciates that type of effort.
Miller, that's for 2. It's the outside fadeaway.
Being unselfish and finding his team the best shot out there, I like it.
Humphries with a screen on Artest. Humphries with the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Miller surveying the floor. Feed away. Rebound by McCullough.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Buckner. Back to Iverson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Artest on the way. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Rising up, firing with confidence.
The 76ers trailing. Here's Buckner. Still scoreless. Here's Iverson. Miller grabs the miss. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Harrington to pass to Malone. Chris Humphries comes up with the rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. McKee dishes to Iverson. Back to McKee. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Humphries. Lets it fly. And McKee gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Tinsley. Iverson covering. Now Artest. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Baseline jumper. Rebound by McCullough.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Buckner. Picked by Humphries. Here's Buckner. Tinsley covering. Buckner, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round one, game one. In this game, we'll see the Charlotte Bobcats going up against the Orlando Magic. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Here's Radmanovich, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Williams. Here's McGrady. No good with the triple. Here's Fresh, and good. The friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here is Williams. Picked by Verejao. To the middle. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. Coach was very aware of the explosive scoring ability of Tracy McGrady. He told me there's nobody else in the world like him. The shot, the physicality, the finishing, doing all of that at the size he has, T-Mac might be the best scorer I've ever coached against. Might be right about it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that one's good. McGrady.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Hardaway passes to Muhammad. The trade. Orlando grabs the miss. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Hunter dishes to McGrady. 6 to shoot. That misses off the backboard.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Now here's Williams. Hunter sets a screen for Williams. Orlando needs to get off a shot. They now take the lead. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Fresh up top. Fades and shoots. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Miller, the pass to McGrady. Over Hardaway. Hill pulls it in. Bobcats have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And that one's good. Fresh.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Bobcats with the lead. Outside Hardaway. They set the screen.
Like his instinct right there to find some open space after setting the screen.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Magic. Pass to McGrady. The shot will not fall. Bobcats leading by 3. Now Fresh. Muhammad with a screen on Williams. They get it back. That's tipped.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
Here's McGrady, and count it from 19 feet away. McGrady's got 7 points.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Pass to Fresh. Here's Radmanovich, covered by Hunter. Oh, that's blocked.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
Right side, Williams. Back to Hunter. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Fresh over Williams. And that one's good. Fresh. 10 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Bobcats on D. McGrady outside. Verajao setting the pick for McGrady. Off target from three-point range.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And the basket by Muhammad.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Pass to Verajao. And here's Miller. Back to Hunter. Here's Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got 10.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Radmanovich. Back to Hardaway. Charlotte moving the ball around. There's a screen. Fresh. Here's Muhammad. Lays it up off the glass. Muhammad's got his second bucket of the game to go.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here is McGrady. And there's Verajao. That's good on the assist by McGrady. Verajao's got the game tied up here for Orlando. Charlotte's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Hill passes to Fresh. Again, the Bobcats score.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Orlando's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to McGrady from past the arc. Muhammad pulls it in. McGrady's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Here's Hardaway. Up and in. On the layup. Now it's a 4-point Bobcat lead.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here are the Bobcats now. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Fresh. Over Williams. Fresh can't get it to go. The Magic have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Williams passes to McGrady. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McGrady's got 14 points for the game.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. West is checked in for the Bobcats. Smith comes in for Hardaway. Orlando making some changes. West dishes to Smith. Pass to Fresh. Here's Radmanovic. No good on the triple. O'Neal up top. Now Boykins. Shot clock at 5. Back to O'Neal. That puts them in the lead. And the Magic lead by 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Fresh. He's got 12. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Garrity. Nothing on the board. Henley's checked in for O'Neal.
First team.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Outside Dang. Pass to Nastarovich. And here is Stoudemire. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Nastarovich. The rebound by the Lakers. Bryant looking around. Here is Howard. Now Payton. Bryant with a screen on net. Outside, Payton. Here's Shaq. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here are the Suns now. Stoudemire setting the pick for Nash. Pass to Dang. Here's Nastarovich. Defended by Shaq. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Johnson from outside. Drills it from outside.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Outside, Payton. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant in the corner. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. Pass to Nash. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Buries it down low.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get... that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
Now here's Payton. Howard with a screen on Nash. Payton left side. Out to Kobe. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's Nash in the corner. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding the distance.
Now here's Bryant. Bryant to the hoop. Shoots over Johnson. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Nash. It's blocked by Shaq.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Mason for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Dang, a screen on Payton. Payton against Nash. Johnson down low. The kick out to Dang. Over Payton. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. Here's Howard. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a break. Breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bryant kicks to Howard. Howard setting the pick for Payton. Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Dang looking it over. Down low. And Chet comes to help. Stoudemire with the pass to Johnson. And here's Nash outside.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And it's the Suns with the ball. 7-point differential. Dang, a screen on Peyton. On the wing, Dang. Will it go? Phoenix, no good that time either. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Peyton kicks to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Shoots from the right block. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Bryant.
Assertive move by Shaq. He wasn't waiting around at all.
Well, Phoenix shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Dang, a screen on Peyton. On the wing, Dang. Back to Nash. 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Lakers.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Mike D'Antoni for just a minute. We talked about the challenges that come with facing a player like Kobe Bryant. The coach said not only does he have elite skill, he's also highly intelligent. He studies the game, and he has a counter for every defense you throw his way. They've got their work cut out for them. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here is Mason after Amari Stoudemire's bucket. And it's Bryant missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
So it's the Lakers now after Amari Stoudemire's bucket. And the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 5.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Dang with the screen for Nash. On the wing, Dang. The rebound by Mason. Lakers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Shaq against Dang. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pass to Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 5.
Too much strength right there from Johnson, a bully inside.
Peyton passes to Bryant. To the inside. Shoots a fader. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Suns trail by 5. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Marbury. Here's Atkins. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Payton against Stoudemire. Payton passes to Boston. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
Suns trail by 7. Here's Marbury. He lobs it up. Pass to Hudson. And here is O'Neal. O'Neal is double. 3 on the clock. And here's Bryant for 3. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Phoenix is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Atkins. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Payton dishes to Hudson. The Lakers moving the ball around. Shaq's shot is good. And it's a 9-point Lakers. Lead.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Here's Marbury. Still yet to score. Here's Stoudemire. It's deflected.
Strong D, defending the lane with authority and not fouling.
Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Sura the pass to Stoudemire. Over Bosco. It's blocked. Outside, Payton. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
All right, Phoenix, keep it going. Your 7 being
And some changes here for the Lakers. Morris comes in for O'Neal, and Rush is subbed in for Gary Payton. Here's Marbury. Pass to Marbury. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Hudson. Here he goes. Here's Voskuhl. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Voskuhl's got 6.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Bryant. And that one, good. Kobe's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Marbury passes the puck. It's blocked.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hudson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hudson's got his second basket of the night.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Here's Marbury. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock from deep. The shot, no good. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Powell with a screen on Hudson. Marbury passes the puck. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Powell's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Suns. Here's Hudson. Inside. Here's Voskuhl. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Marbury. Pocket 6. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Pulls up. The Lakers with the rebound. Kobe's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Morris. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Marbury. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Bryant outside. There's the drive. That shot off. Johnson with some nice D. To Marbury. And the Suns miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Hudson. Out to Morris. Now Rush. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Traps in the tray.
Boy, Joe Johnson solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
Here's Hudson. To the paint. Here's Vostel. Lays it up and banks it in.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Stoudemire's checked in for the Suns. Nash comes in for Sura. The Lakers also making some changes. Shaq is checked in for Morris. Mason checks in for Rush. And it's Payton in for Hudson. Now, here's Johnson. Stoudemire with a screen on Payton. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's Nash with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bryant. Inside. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the jam by Stoudemire.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
Lakers leading by 20. Now, here's Payton. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Pass to Johnson. Stoudemire setting the pick for Nash. Stoudemire left side. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got 6 assists here tonight.
Wow, so much potential for Stoudemire. If he can master that quick release, watch out.
Now here's Bryant. And the layup's good off the glass. Bryant's got 28 points for the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Johnson, and the three ball is good. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Suns.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Pass to Bosco. The Lakers moving the ball around. Stolen away. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Now here's Bryant. And taken away by Johnson. To Marbury. Now here's Nash. For 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Check the screen on Nash. And stolen by Nash. Here's Johnson. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
It's deflected.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
Nash left side. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Nash has got 20.
Hey, we all know Nash can pass, but he can score the ball too, folks. Reminding us all of that now.
Pass to Mason. Shat down low. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Stoudemire with a screen on Peyton to the inside, and Stoudemire slams it in.
Short trip for Stoudemire to the rim, and with his athletic ability, there's just no stopping.
And it's Mason with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Mason. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Shat. Shat punishing the defense inside.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Johnson down low, guarded by Mason. Shot is good in the line. Los Angeles leads, get back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Johnson.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Now here's Bryant, pass to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 38 points.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Stoudemire, the screen. Nash kicks to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. He puts in the J.
In the mid-range, Johnson is reliable and consistent. He knows these angles so well.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Can't get it to go. Suns trail by 9. The long shot, no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Bryant with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Kobe in close.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. A 12-point game. And it's good. Lakers leading by 10. Outside Bryant. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal trying to break free. Oh, good. The layup.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Got it to go off the glass.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy and is able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
Now here's Payton. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal inside. The Starovich is there. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Suns called. Time. They trail by 8. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson right side. Mason against Dang. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And the Suns call time. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
The Suns on offense.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And stolen by Howard. And now the decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And the Suns call time. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Johnson. Good! Some old school moves in the post. And they go to the intentional foul.
Steve Nash. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Goes to Los Angeles.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Steve Nash. 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for the Lakers, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 9.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so...
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2 just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Charlotte Bobcats going up against the Orlando Magic. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. As you take a look at Charlotte, well, they started off with the Game 1 win. Now they need to get another one here to keep the home court advantage.
And even with that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pedal, right? As good as they were last game, they'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown. Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot. And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Now, here is Miller. Let's go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Muhammad. Plenty of space. Miller grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's Varejao penetrating, and he gets it to go.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Bobcats on offense. 4-point game. McGrady against Hardaway. Out left to the wing. Here's Fresh, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. McGrady's got 6.
Hey, anytime you get a good shot off inside, that's an excellent possession.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Fresh. 13 feet away, and the shot goes down. He has 5.
Well, the analytics may not like it, but games are won and lost in that mid-range.
And here is McGrady. Hunter with the screen on Hardaway. McGrady passes to Hunter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here is Hill. Down low. Here's Fresh. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3. And look at Sharp.
Love his work moving that ball around like that.
The Magic have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Boykins passes to McGrady. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Hardaway. McGrady covering. And that one's good. Fresh.
Dialed in from behind the arc.
The Magic trailing. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. Coach has his team 100% focused, trying to stop Tracy McGrady. He raved about T-Mac's skill, saying, "You just don't see guys at 6'8" do what he does." The game plan is to double McGrady when they can, and not allow him to go off. And make him earn it. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Fresh, following the 3 from Tracy McGrady. Here's Hardaway. Again, the Bobcats score. Here is Boykins. Still scoring. To very Zhao. McGrady, and again it's Orlando with the 3.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Radmanovich to the middle. The kick out to Hill. Here's Fresh. And it's good off the back rim and in. Fresh has got 12 in the game.
And right now, the D has no answer.
McGrady outside. Here's Miller driving inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And let's go take guys on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
That free throw good for Miller.
Boy, Miller is a good teammate who's always ready to stroke it. And you've got to respect his attitude and the fact that he's always ready to produce.
Now here is Hill. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Verejao. Down low. Here's McGrady, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Here's Fresh, and there's another. One for the Bobcats.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
Here is Boykins. He's covered by Fresh. McGrady outside. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. 17 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Fresh. Takes the three. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. 17 points for Fresh.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here is Boykins. Back to McGrady. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. McGrady against Hardaway. Pass to Hill. Here's Fresh. Up and in from the low block. Fresh has got 19 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here is Boykins. No scoring in this one. Pick by Verejao. 6 on the shot clock. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Fresh. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 21.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Boykins dishes to Miller. McGrady outside. Hands it from downtown. And the Magic lead by 4.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Fresh. Outside Hill. Now here's Fresh. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's McGrady. And again, it's Orlando converted.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Outside Hill. Pass to Fresh. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
For the Bobcats, West comes in for Edmanovich, and Smith subbed in for Hill. McGrady outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
2 points the hard way there. Badly willing that bucket in.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he's checked in for O'Neal. Free throw, no good for McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Williams looking around. Williams sets a screen for Williams. Fresh pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Fresh. He's got 23. Yep, that one goes in there. Fresh has got 25 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a three. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Fresh. 25 points in the game. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And it's in there. 27 points for... him.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Outside Williams. Here's the screen. Stolen by Fresh. Over Williams. Fresh can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Williams. Stolen by Fresh. Smith against Williams. Here's Fresh. Good. Nice job down low. Fresh has got 29.
Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Williams for three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far? Your numbers right.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Miller. Back to Williams. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Alston can't get it to go. Charlotte's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Dunleavy finds Calderon. Smith for 3. That shot off. Orlando's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. To the left wing. Smith against Alston. And he can't bank that one in. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And Dunleavy gets it to go in. And the Bobcats lead by 2.
Points in close are always something coaches strive for.
Outside Williams. Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here is Smith. West setting the pick for Smith. Cranes the three-pointer. Smith's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bobcats.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Miller. Here's Garrity, fended by West. Outside Williams. Here's Garrity. Three-pointer. That one, no good. West with some nice D. And here's Calderon. And here's Smith. He's covered by Alston. A floater, and it's finished off by Smith as he lays it in. And now... a 5-point Charlotte lead. The Magic have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Miller. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An active scorer. Miller excels at putting pressure on defenders, really forcing them into a compromised position.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Orlando. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Fresh. Out to Smith. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid... avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he hits the first of three. And he sinks the second.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
And he makes all three. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Bobcats with possession here, following the bucket by Orlando. Admonovich for three, rebounded by Tracy. McGrady. The Magic trail by 4. And they... Oh, an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ozzie Muhammad's checked in for David West. Now here's Fresh. He has 29. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance. From the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McGrady against Smith with the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play. This guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Here's Muhammad. Smith on the wing. Muhammad with a screen on McGrady. And it's Smith missing. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Garrity. Scoreless thus far. Williams, a screen on Smith. And that one's good. McGrady.
Relentless at the offensive end. This is a one-man wrecking crew.
Bobcats have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Hunter's checked in for the Magic. Boykins comes in for Williams.
Stephen Hunter.
And here are the Bobcats now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Magic making a change here. Verajau's checked in. Here's Radmanovich. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And that one's good. Fresh.
And by distance, that corner 3 is the shortest on the court.
The Magic trail by 5. McGrady with the ball. He's got 32. Five to shoot. And here's Miller outside. rebound goes to the Bobcats.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Orlando's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Bobcats leading by 5. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Orlando, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Miller. McGrady outside. Over Smith. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Bobcats. And J.R. Smith with the slam.
Takes a lot of... agility to pull that off. How about that ball handle?
The Magic trail by 9. McGrady outside. Verajao setting the pick for McGrady. The Magic again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Nice shot by Smith.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Hardaway stepped in for J.R. Smith. And a switcher also for Orlando. Williams, he's checked in for Mike Miller. Now Boykins. Pass to McGrady. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And here's Fresh. Shoots over Boykins. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal. And efficient. Wow.
The Magic trail by 11. Outside Williams. Pass to McGrady. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Good. Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied this single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Basket counts. Fresh has got 42 in the game.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
The Magic trail by 10. Boykins kicks to McGrady. Hunter with a screen on Hill. To the inside. And it's Hunter with the kick.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Fresh. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Fresh has got 44.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
McGrady with the ball. He's guarded by Hill, and that one's good. McGrady.
Sweet jump shot there. He knows how to pick his spots on offense. Charlotte
leading by 8. And now the first time out called here for the Bobcats. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
And they did a super job of getting those extra opportunities. Offensive rebounds, 50-50 balls. Those possessions, I felt like, were key.
.121 left to play here in the half. Muhammad pass to Radmanovic. Now here's Fresh. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Fresh has got 47 points.
Got his feet set, let it fly.
McGrady outside. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And again for 3.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement, one that will surely be celebrated around the world. Charlotte leading by 8. 41 seconds left in the first half. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic. On the wing, Williams. Over Hardaway. Verjao dishes to McGrady. Over Hill. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Verjao. McGrady's got 48.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Fresh. It's good from about 19 feet. Fresh has got 49 points in the game. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. No good there. And so is Charlotte holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Outside Hardaway. Miller against Hill. There's the screen. Hardaway with the bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Fresh has got 52 points.
And Hardaway, Kenny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Now, here is McGrady. Out to Miller. Boykins passes to McGrady. From the arc. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hill, no good. The Magic trail by 11. Here's McGrady. And again.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Hardaway kicks to Hill. Pass to Radmanovich. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Verejao. Here is Boykins. He's covered by Fresh. Now Boykins. Here's Verejao. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's the dog in him. And one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Anderson Verejao. Bobcats leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here is Boykins. Pass to McGrady. Hunter with the screen on Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Hunter's got 6 points.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Hardaway passes to Radmanovich. Takes a 3. Here's Muhammad. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Verejao. The Magic trail by 6. Hunter the pass to Verejao. Here's Fresh. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
And good that time. Verejao's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, great instincts from him to release on the pick and roll and makes himself a target.
They set the pick. Hardaway passes to Fresh. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. They get the rebound. Mohammed makes it off the glass. Mohammed's got 4 this quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Pass to Boykins. Back to McGrady. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Throws it up high.
That's good timing on the alley-oop there. Nicely done.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Pass to Boykins. Back to McGrady. It's good. Assisting on the play was Boykins. Boykins has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he
Good. Another from 3.
An incredible shooting display, if you hadn't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that? It again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Fresh. Launches a 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Great. The way he came out tonight, you could feel the level.
That's great. Anderson, very good. Personal foul. Fans, please turn your attention to Live TV as a record has just been broken. Your new points record holder.
Bobcats leading by 9. And here is Hardaway. Pass to Fresh. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now Boykins. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Miller. Second chance shot. Good, he hits again.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Here's Fresh. Another shot. And the basket by Mohammed. Mohammed's got the lead up to 12 now for Charlotte.
Just a good job following the play, not giving up on it, and being ready to make a play of his own.
McGrady outside. It's up a 3. Mohammed pulls it in. Mohammed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. He gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Charlotte calls timeout. The Bobcats making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Now here's Williams. He has yet to score. Pass to McGrady. A 3 ball. And another one falls. Amazing.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
Greg, he has now moved into 2nd all-time for scoring in a playoff game. Back to Hardaway. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Can't allow Hardaway to get these kinds of looks. He's very consistent inside.
Williams up on top. Back to McGrady. Over Smith. The putback, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 6 points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Hill gets to Smith. Charlotte moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Fades. Rebound by Williams.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Charlotte leading by 12. Muhammad dishes to Radmanovich. Smith outside. They set the pick. Connects from three-point range. Smith's got 21 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that one's good. McGrady.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Muhammad. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense. All game long. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bobcats.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Outside Hardaway. Over McGrady. Hardaway, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Magic. Back to Alston. There's the pick from deep. The Bobcats pull it in. Muhammad's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Fresh. 43 seconds left to play in the third. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's McGrady. And ladies check in for Charlotte. And a switcher also for Orlando. Walton's checked in. Charlotte leading by 14. Fresh with the ball. Non-stop scoring machine here. There's the three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so it's Charlotte out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. trail by 17. Alston passes to Williams. Here's Miller. And it's good for 2. Miller's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Orlando.
And sometimes defenses forget how tall Miller is. He uses that 6'8" frame so well inside.
And shot on the way. Goes back up. And it's West getting it to go. And the Bobcats lead by 17.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Alston can't get it to go. Charlotte shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Fresh, the pass to Dunleavy. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Magic trail by 17. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Miller. Williams trying to break free. Shots good by Miller.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Smith against Alston. And Smith gets double teamed. Pocket 6. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Garrity. Outside Williams. Now here is Miller. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Miller's got 7 points for the quarter.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch and shoot opportunities? Immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
Fresh, the pass to Jacobson. Charlotte no good that time either.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Pass to Miller. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound.
I'm shocked. That didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the basket by West.
You won't see a much smoother touch than that. Nice use of the floater.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that every... Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2 just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight is the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the New Jersey Nets. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. The Nets off the tip. Johnson with it. Pass to Martin. From down in the low post, it goes.
And inside, Martin outplays his size by just amping up the intensity. He'll do what it takes to get that shot off.
James, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Martin. Chandler with the rebound. Michael Renner's on the wing. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Here's Alexandris. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Martin. To Johnson. Pass to Kittle. Just 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the dunk by Chandler.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Johnson outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Martin the pass to Jefferson. And here is Johnson. They set the pick. Over James. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
James against Martin. James, no good. New Jersey trailing. To the middle. Here's Alexandris. Count it.
Nice flow to that sequence. Moving the ball really well.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Jock. Johnson against LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, my. The athleticism of James is on another level.
Outside Jefferson. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kittles has got his second bucket tonight.
And talk about aggressive. Did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
And here is Red. Nothing on the board. Here's James. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Already really controlled and composed inside. LeBron knows when to hold him or fold him.
Johnson outside. Outside Jefferson. It's Martin on the wing. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
It's the Nets now. Cavaliers making the shot. Johnson finds Martin. Pass to Kittle. Martin's in the post. He's guarded by Chandler. Martin with the bucket.
Good to see Martin taking the aggressive path inside. He knows how effective he can be when he does that.
LeBron outside. The kick out to Red. Good on the three-point shot.
Creating for others, drawing the defense's attention, then passing it out to the perimeter. That's good basketball.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the New Jersey Nets. Trailing by 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning. You could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is Red. Here's LeBron. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Are we sure LeBron came straight from high school? Boy, this kid from Akron is special.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Cleveland making a change here. Richardson's checked in.
Richardson.
Picked his pocket. LeBron with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Here's LeBron. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo.
It's apparent how athletic James is. He's so quick on the break, and he's only going to get stronger.
Pass to Kittle. 5 on the clock. They get it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Foyles checked in for Cleveland. Now Richardson, pass to Red. Here's Foyles. Here's Chain. Oh, man!
LeBron, so special. Can put points on the board in a hurry.
Johnson outside. Outside Jefferson. Pass to Kittle. 6 to shoot. Here's Martin. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field. The Cavaliers leading by. By 9. Here's Chain. And finished off by LeBron.
And, you know, that kind of defensive effort not going to faze LeBron at all because he's resilient.
For New Jersey, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. To Johnson. Just 4 to shoot.
You like to see the assertiveness inside, forcing the defense to foul. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. There's no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Evans, he's checked in for Chandler. Wagner comes in for Michael Redd. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for LeBron. Lamar Odom is checked in for the Nets. Alexander comes in for Johnson. Wagner kicks to Richardson. Outside, Fisher drills the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Odom. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. And here we go. Fast break. Evans has got it. And Wagner has it in the corner. And finish off by Wagner.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now, here's Jefferson. Hasn't made one yet. 6 on the shot clock. Buried from 15 feet out.
Taking advantage of the look he can find from the mid-range. Right on target from Jefferson.
Wagner looking it over. Fisher outside. Pass to Foyle. Wagner outside. And another three for Cleveland.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
1:49 left to play in the first. Outside, Odom. Now Martin. Covered by Evans. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wagner kicks to Foyle. Richardson outside. Wagner wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great... Great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Michael Redd's checked in for Derek Fisher. Outside Korver. Pass to Reynolds. Over Evans. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And Wagner's got the ball here for Cleveland. They lead by 14. Now, here is Redd. Jacks up a three. And it's Wagner missing. Outside Korver. Out to the right wing. Pass to Odom. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Working the blocks nicely. Lamar Odom dumps it in from inside.
Wagner outside. Pass to Richardson from downtown. That one, no good. And so it's LeBron James. Making things happen for Cleveland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Los Angeles Lakers. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. You look at Phoenix. You know, you can't always say this is a must-win game, but I'm going to throw it out there anyway. Can you?
Well, very few teams have come back from losing the first two at home. I'm not saying it can't be done, but they don't want to test that theory.
Now here's Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. 6 to shoot. Payton from outside. Offensive rebound. Howard, the pass to Payton. Bryant with it. A second chance effort. Goes up with it again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... shooting free throws here. They get Lou all day.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
So he gets them both.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Dang. Here's Nastarovich. Good ball movement here by the Suns. A nice shot by Nash.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
O'Neal is screen on Johnson. Kobe passes to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Nash. Stoudemire dishes to Nash. On the wing, Johnson over Kobe, and the basket by Johnson.
In the mid-range, Johnson is reliable and consistent. He knows these angles so well.
Payton kicks to Mason. Bryant looking it over. Pass to Howard. And here is Mason. Outside, Kobe. Now Howard. Payton in the corner. Here's Shaq. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. And here are the Suns now. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with Coach Mike D'Antoni. Our topic of conversation, facing off against Kobe Bryant. Coach said Kobe's got an incredible motor. The guy never stops. And his skill set is so diverse. Stopping him isn't really possible. But we can try to make him inefficient. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Nash. He takes it in, and the jam by Stoudemire.
And they drew that one up perfectly. Caught the defense napping on that pick and roll.
The Lakers trail. Fires top of the key. And it's Bryant missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like there for the deep.
Pass to Nash. Lays it up off the glass. Nash has got his second basket of the night.
You can't let Nash get inside like... that he's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Johnson against Bryant. A three. Again, the miss by Kobe. Phoenix leading by 3. The baseline jam. Johnson can't hit. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Dang. Shoots the three. Good. It's Johnson. The assist that time.
Set the feet, spot up, excellent execution.
Lakers trail by 4. Payton surveying the floor. Now O'Neal. Shot from 6. And the basket is good. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Assertive move by Shaq. He wasn't waiting around at all.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Nash. Over Payton. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Payton kicks to Mason. Pass to Kobe. O'Neal inside. Nesterovic is there. O'Neal no good. Suns leading by... Four. Outside Dang. Johnson, the pass to Dang. Dang, double teamed. And stolen by Howard. Outside, Payton. Pass to Howard. Shaq against Dang. Outside, Kobe. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Now here's Dang. Here's Nash. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Woo-hoo! Grown man ball there. Converts through the whistle. That's nice.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the evening.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Great job using that weight room strength to get it in against tough D.
Nash outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
Look, we know Nash is extremely unselfish, but he's also unafraid to call his own number, something he's been doing all night here.
To the inside. Here's Marbury. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Excellent trip down the floor, ending with a nice look.
Lakers. Trail by 6. Payton, kicks to Mason. Pass to Kobe. Lakers passing it around. Here's O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Shot's good from Mason.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Phoenix leading by 3. Nash, the pass to Johnson. And here's Nash. Shot clock at 5. He gets it in there. Nash has got 14.
Filling it up in a hurry.
Lakers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Waiting the bounce pass. Inside. Pass to Mason. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Stoudemire. And here's Nash outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
The Rico come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. So for the Suns, Atkins checked in, and it's Sura in for Nash. Hudson kicks to Payton. Left side, Kobe. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Here's Marbury. The Suns making a change here. Powell's checked in.
Substitution for your Suns. Number 35, Joe Powell.
Here's Sura. Powell outside. Clock at 6. For the 3. And the Suns another 3.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shot.
Hudson the pass to Payton. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
And, you know, things can get hectic in the paint, so you got to be able to stay calm.
Powell with a screen on Hudson. Here's Marbury, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Marbury's got 7 points.
Marbury, because he's such an explosive and strong athlete, is outstanding getting it done on the drive.
Bryant in the corner. Shaq kicks to Hudson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix leading by 3. 1:32 left in the first. Here's Marbury. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Right side, Bryant. Pass to Hudson. Here's Payton. Here is Mason. O'Neal inside to take the lead, and he gets the bucket. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to
pickup point.
Nash with no one around. Again, Phoenix.
Just taking what the defense gives it.
Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Outside, Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nash outside. Pass to Marbury. A shake. There's the triple. And Steve Nash with the three. Nash has got 39.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter. From that.
O'Neal a screen on Nash. Here's Payton. Finding the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Payton's got... ...9 points here in the second half. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Marbury. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And you've got to do a better job of defending Marbury when he's looking to score because he's more than capable of converting through contact.
The Suns making a switch here. Nesterovic is checked in. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Hudson comes in for Payton. Here is Mason. Here's O'Neal. Here's Hudson. Three-pointer. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Phoenix leading by 5. Mr. Marbury, a three. Kept alive. Here's Nesterovic. Banked in off the glass. Nesterovic is... got his first basket.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Here's Bryant. Here's Shaq.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Rual Deng is checked in for the Suns. And the Lakers also making a change. Gary Payton, he's checked in for Hudson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Mike D'Antoni was talking about with his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. That's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Peyton, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Peyton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about Gary Payton? Silky look, working his way in close to the basket to make sure he got what he wanted in close.
Over to the left wing. And here's Nash outside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 9. Peyton outside. Pass to Shaq. From 10 feet out. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Lets it fly from 18. Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the Tide can turn this one. We'll watch the Orlando Magic in this one as they go up against the Charlotte Bobcats. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. You look at Orlando. You know, there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home, this crowd will give them a burst of energy. You can feel it.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I'd expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
Pass to Muhammad. Here's Radmanovic. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way.
You're not going to see that. Very often, plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
McGrady dishes to Bergeron. Hunter, the pass to Miller. From outside, off the mark. Here's Muhammad. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Fresh, up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
Down low, here's Bergeron. And good off the lead pass that time.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Bobcats have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Hits it from 3-point range. Fresh has got 5 now.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
Now Boykins. Here's McGrady. And they come right back with their own. Three-point.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Good awareness that time by him. I like when he gets it to his open teammates. Keep your eyes and head up.
Boykins kicks to McGrady. There is Zhao with a screen on Hardaway. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Hardaway with the bounce pass. Pass to Fresh. Fires the three. Muhammad inside. Working on Hunter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Oh, Hunter in position. Pass to Fresh from outside the arc. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now, here is McGrady. He has 6. Count that one.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let... this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Pass to Radmanovich. Hill passes to Radmanovich. 6 to shoot for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Fresh has got 14 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the minds.
And Muhammad sends it back.
That block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Here's Fresh, and he dunks it down.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Shot by McGrady, no good. Charlotte leading by 6. Here's Radmanovich. It's tipped.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
Verajao dishes to McGrady. Pass to Miller. Muhammad pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here is Hardaway. There's a good screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Fresh. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. He's got 18.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Magic trail by 8. Here is Boykins. Still yet to score. Pass to McGrady. Good on the triple.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Now here's Fresh. Hill looking it over. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Fresh has got 21.
The real come at us, and we're coming. Right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Orlando has possession. 8-point game. Farajao setting the pick for McGrady. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Charlotte leading by 8. Outside Hardaway. To the wing right side. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Fresh. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 11. They get it again. Hunter. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the kind of activity on the offensive glass that can be a game changer.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Fresh. Lots of room. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now it's up to 25 points for Fresh. The Magic trail by 10.